G'day, you good dunce. Tangy TD is back on Steam. How we doing, Orcrus, Sammy, Dex, Avinity? Specifically, this half of the mustache has been annoying. Keeps going up and then, like, curling back. And it's just pissing me off. Very, very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Oh. That's interesting. Nope. Well. That. How the frick do we do that? Like that. I think that might do it. Let's see where I went wrong. Ah, that one, of course. Yep. Oh well. Bugger it. Too bad. What up, Curious? How be do? I be do. I be do too. I be do. I'm joking. I'm joking. I do good. I do good. What we're doing this morning is more modeling. We have some very funny models to do. Yeah. So we got Legless Tea Leaf. He'll be an archer. I don't want them to have legs. But the problem with that, like, maybe we give them like maybe we give them arrows. We give them arrows as legs. Yep. Yep. Give them arrows as legs. Because they're an archer. And they're legless. Get it? should probably do it as that. Roily Poily, he's going to be round. He's going to be a round guy. He's 10 pin bowler. So his body will be a bowling ball. Dottie O'Brien, there's the darts player. Yeah, they'll be holding a beer in one hand and darts in the other. Phineas Bell, that's obvious. It's going to be like an old-timey muscle guy. Leotard. Bald. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But first, how are we going to position this one? Because I got you positioned. So you're like, yeah. And then Dookie Ookie is like that. It looks like he's doing a poo. A poo that looks like they're doing a poo. But Godobble. I don't know what to do with Godobble. What could we do here? There we go. Get all that. Make sure we have all of that. There we are. So. Move this one up. Damn it. I need it to like go like that. Now issue is like that looks okay. All right. Voila. Back to rotating on the normal. There we go. That'll work. I take these, I combine them all together. We go casual bobblehead. Square top. Actually, let's just call it casual square top. There we go. And we can also apply location. Scale them up a bit too. Yeah, cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pop back in here. When you pick it up, it turns into a pile of poo. What? That sounds like a horrible business idea. I know that when I buy something, I don't want it to turn into a pile of shit. Thought it was fitting for that bobblehead. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's fitting for the bobblehead, but I don't think we need it. Let's see. There's some weirdness going on back there, but I don't think I care about that. Alright, so. I think we can probably start off from Manager Metal for Legless Tea Leaf. And change their hair to be blonde. Duplicate. Legless tea leaf body. Okay. Okay, so. Oops. Too much. Too much. I think I need to quit playing Deadlock. It's because I'm not getting anywhere. Just getting nowhere. Well, I didn't miss stream yet. What up, Bok? How we doing? Like, there's games in Deadlock where I will play. I'll get a team that knows what they're doing, and I'll play like a goddamn Arcanist 6 kind of shit. But most of the time, because it's with random people and because of the level that I'm currently in, I get paired with a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing. So of course, I'm trying to compensate for them and trying to fight the enemy that they've fed that's really strong, so they end up kicking my ass. Because it's like, well, I can't compete with them because my lane mate has given them 6 kills in 10 minutes and leaves me on my own to fight both of these bastards. So yeah. Does my head in. So, not making any progress whatsoever with my rank because I just keep getting dragged down. So I need, and if I don't help my team, they complain and they're like, yeah, you're not doing anything. It's like, no, I'm surviving because you chose to go into a 3v2. That was actually one thing that happened. I was Hayes, and my teammate Lash or Warden, one of the two, they both look the same. They went to attack a walker. So I went with them. I was like, yeah, okay, let's take this walker. As we're taking it out, Mina, Abrams, and Victor all show up. And I'm at half health. I'm at half health as Hayes. This other Warden or Lash person was also like not full health. And I was like, nah, we need to get out. We need to go because these three are gonna wipe us out. It's not worth both of us dying when this walker's not going to be beaten. So I get out. And I say, I'm like, retreat. Piss off. And then they complain. And they're like, well, what are you doing? It's like, I'm not dying. What are you doing, Mr. 0 kills and 7 deaths? What's going on, Fanny Slam? But yeah, I'm sick of the people I get teamed up with. Like, there's some people I team up with. Like, if I'm playing Rem and I'm teamed up with someone that's not just constantly rushing in and getting killed over and over and over, I can absolutely annihilate. I'm gonna whoop them. But nah. Unfortunate. So we need to move that up. Then we put an arrowhead there. How do we want to do this? I feel like extrude that. Scale it out like so. Extrude down. Merge at center. Like so. What up, Zul? How you doing? Doing fantastic. You're also doing Blender? Nice. Nice. I am making legless tea leaf, so their feet, their legs are going to be arrows instead of normal legs. Yeah. Incredible. It is. It's going to be so good. So good. Rotate X. Oh my god. I don't know why, but my system has forgotten the numlock side of things. Actually something I'll look at now. Let's see. Let's pop this open. Is it in here though? That's the thing. Config. Input. Where's input? Right here. Numlock by default. True. Beautiful. I think that should be an option for everything. That should be the default. If you're using a keyboard without a numpad, the fuck are you doing? You're not using a keyboard. Flip it. There we go. Let's do that. Duplicate. Bam. Hoppa. All of this. We need to unwrap it. Cube projection. There we go. These ones here. Needs to be a wood color. And then these ones here. Do that. Then these two. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. These ones here, we can go leg right. Excellent. Now, just to see what ridiculousness happens. Go. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Now we need to give it some sort of armor. Yeah. So I'm thinking what we need to do. Hide that. Grab that. Extrude down. But I need to subdivide those. Have it slice through like so. Oh my God. Oh my God, go away. All of you piss off. God damn. That one, that one. That. Get rid of the vertices. Do that. Select those. Then we scale the X like so. And then what we need to do, all of these, ooh, hello. Yeah, that's not right. Read that one. Root up. Okay, select those. Not quite. Okay, down to there. You. Up to there. There we go. All right. Up there. There we go. Voila. Voila. Oops. So now, all of this needs to be made to look like armor. But it needs to look like real high quality armor. Something that an elven archer would wear. Okay. All right. All right. How are we going to do this? Purple? Stream Elements is apparently shutting down. Nice. Let's see. Cloud-based platform supports live streams with free tools, announces that it has engaged in positive discussions with potential acquirers. That maybe not. Maybe not. For all we know, Google or Microsoft or OpenAI will purchase Stream Elements and then inject it with so much AI that it has to be shut down. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I don't use Stream Elements anyway. I replaced Stream Elements with all of my own stuff. No one or everyone? I mean, basically. I'm gonna say yes. Do that. I feel like all of this needs to look different. How can we make it look like armor? How to make it look like armor while still having it look like this. In this style. Without adding a whole bunch of bells and whistles. Can't just make it green. What if we leave it purple we get things like these. Also, why is that just a flat green? Okay, it's that one. Let's do that. That works. That works. That works. But braid that up. Move that up. There we go. Beautiful. Oops. All right. Okay, so that's those. That's those. All right. Do that. Give me 2 seconds and I will do that hydrate or whatever it was. There we are. Maybe something like that. How we doing? What? Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny Slam. And now I'm yellow again. Of course I'm yellow again. Why would I not be yellow again? Jeepers. Jiminy Crickets. Actually is... Huh. I didn't even know that Eurovision was on. Hang on. So semi-final 2. Apparently Australia got through. I didn't even realize Delta Goodrum was still singing. So this is the final, apparently. And currently it looks like Australia is 8th. I still don't think Australia should be part of Eurovision. I still disagree with that. Because Australia is not a part of Europe. We're not a part of Europe and we're not a part of the European Union, so... What about Canada? They shouldn't be in it either. Because at that point, let every country in. If you're gonna let some countries that aren't part of Europe into Eurovision, let every country in. Yeah. The difference between Japan and Australia when it comes to Eurovision is nothing. Neither of us are a part of Europe. Both of us are very close with European countries. Why isn't Japan in Eurovision? Why isn't New Zealand in Eurovision? Why isn't America in Eurovision? Come on. Come on. How we doing, Mungalo? How are we doing? There are several non-European countries in it anyway, Azerbaijan and Israel. I don't think they should be in there. Yeah. Like, at least those two countries are somewhat in the vicinity of Europe. Yeah. They're in the like general geographic region. Australia's on the other side of the goddamn world. I think having Australia and Canada in Eurovision is a lot worse than Israel being in Eurovision. And still not far away enough. I mean, I would say we're far enough away. Because it takes me an entire day just to travel to Europe. 70 stream streak. Well done, Munglo. Well done. Here is my frog, what I'm working on. That's a frog. That is a frog. It's no frurk. but it is a frog. Colton! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? Welcome in, Freezing Cathedral. What's up? Not much. We're doing a bunch of 3D modeling at the moment. This here is... Where are they? This here is Legless Tea Leaf. So they have arrows as legs because they're legless. Get it? And I just need to give them like a bow and an arrow, like a bow and an arrow sort of thing. And yeah. That's basically it. Yeah. Looks awesome. Yeah, they do. Yeah. We also created we created Pumpkin Spice, who's just a pumpkin person. We've created Kai Ain't. No relation to any dogs named Kaya. Okay? Not at all. Not at all. Where are we? We have Dookie Ookie. Dookie Ookie, who has corn kernels for eyes. Is a poo. Finally fixed my boss fight in my game. Nicely done, Sam. How is your rhythm game going, Colton? Have you figured out, like, got the combat sorted? It's going good? Really good? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get this bow. Actually, let's get this sorted first. Let's see. I had one of those days today when my brain just wasn't working though, and the simplest thing just took forever. I had the same thing for like 2 weeks earlier this month. I took 2 days off. Relaxed. Didn't think about anything. And now I'm back. My brain is at full power again. So, it's good. Although, I'm not really using my brain for its full power at the moment because I'm just modeling. So, yeah. See. Bump these over. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, taking the kids to see Blippi this evening. Have a good one. You too. I have no idea what Blippi is, but I hope it's fun. Hmm. There we go. Let's do that. Leaving the house soon to visit a friend. Enjoy modeling. Yuck, why would you go outside? The bug was when the boss shot at the player, the arrows orbiting the boss instead of aiming at the player, which now I fixed it, and now it explodes into mini arrows and shoots at the player, which took me 2 hours to fix. My goodness. My goodness. Let's see. Like this here, we need to maybe have that merge. No. Maybe if we do this. No. Now leave the eyes as they are. Leave them as they are. Why did my message disappear? No idea. Did your message have a link or something? Drink water, I know you're thirsty. That's a good idea. Good idea. Two seconds. Yeah. There we are. Non-human entities trying to enter my property. That umbrella will scare them away. Better. Wombat invasion. Wombats I would not mess with. I would just move. Um, um, let's see. See. Let's move that back. Bam. And then watch this. Watch this. This is going to piss off so many people. What? I'm well, thanks, Nathir.
We can start. Oh, never mind.
what I can do that. Okay. Dissolve those edges. All right. Rotate 90. Flip that. Do that. Then we oh, hello. What's happened there? That actually looks good. Oh yeah. Which way should they be holding it? All right. Then these here. Duplicate. Bam. Legless tea leaf. Did we have ads? Oh shit. We had ads and I didn't even realize. My bad. String should be near the chest-ish. Ready for other arm to grab string and draw. That's if they're that's if they're preparing for a fight. Yeah. This is they're just like carrying the bow. Yeah. They're just carrying it around. They're not going to have the string forward in front of them if they're carrying it around. I would imagine. I would imagine it would be like behind the arm as they're walking to make sure it doesn't get like snagged on anything as they're walking through trees and stuff like that. That's what I would imagine. Yeah. Over the shoulder, maybe? Yeah, like they'd probably have it like on their back or something. But yeah, I need it to be something visible that the player can see. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Alright. I think that's good with legless tea leaf. Easy. Googled a picture of carrying a bow. They basically hold it like that, except their arms aren't T-posing. I mean, again, these are all people preparing to fire. Yeah, like he's got it over his shoulder. It's on the back. On the back. Holding it with the string tucked away. All right. Kind of like your arms by your side. The bow is simply in the hand with the string between the arm and the side. Yeah, yeah. Can't imagine much attention being paid to the carrying position when people are playing the game. Yeah, exactly. Like as long as the string is visible, That's basically all that matters. Roy Lee Poily. Roy Lee Poily. Let's see, who... do this. Roily Poily head. Okay. So from this, so this here, grab these. Get rid of all that. Um, get rid of that. Take all this. Um, what is happening there? Why can... off. God damn it. Jesus. See. Where's it last? There we go. Okay. What is that? Where's it last? Gotta get these. Hmm. Where's it last? There we go. So we do have some other stuff over here that we need to fix up. Like, merge there. There we go. There we are. All right. So we now need now. What if we do normal? G'day, Phil. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. That one, that one, that one. Merge them. Fuck's sake. Let's see. Then all right. Howdy. What 3D package is that? Ah, Blender. Yep, Blender. What up, Cobbler? How are we? Thank you for giving me my privilege. Are we doing Minecraft now? You clearly haven't been paying attention for the last year, Hal. Let's see. Let's see. Let's duplicate that. Do that. And then with that. All right, and then this here. Average. Set from faces. How do I get it? Hope you're doing well. What's on the menu? I'm doing some more. I'm making more of our bobbleheads. So, trying to figure out why these ones aren't. Let's see. Why these ones? How can I clear? I need to clear some data. Gradient texturing. Apparently, it's not shade smooth. It's not shade smooth because if if that was the case, you would like this here wouldn't be like that. This wouldn't be like this. Yeah. And if I apply that, if we go shade smooth, that doesn't do anything. Just nothing that happens. What up, Boolean? How we doing? Trying to remove sharp edges. Yeah, like... So it should look like this one here. Yeah. So I want it to look like that over here. And if you have a look, neither of them have sharp edges or anything like that. It's not auto smoothing. Okay, we've already looked at that. We've already done shade smooth, shade auto smooth. Like it doesn't do shit. So we can stop with that. Check the smooth angle. Where do we check the smooth angle? Clear sharpness from vertices. Nah, it's not doing anything. Let's see. Face data. Here we go. Maybe not. When you apply it, check the controls in the bottom left. When I apply what? Flip those. I mean, when you apply shade smooth. Oops. Keep sharp edges. Turn that off. No. Doesn't do anything. Does nothing. Okay, so I just cleared custom normal data. So they do have custom normal data. Let's see. Nope, that ain't it. Merge by distance. Now, that's the thing. That's not gonna do anything because by that's that. That's that. This side doesn't have that. Yeah. Right click auto shade smooth. We've already done auto shading. We've Gotta get food? Go get food, Boolean. Let's see. I know I can see the angle in the control, like, fuck's sake, let's do it for the 14th time. So what do you want me to try? Let's go shade auto smooth. I'm gonna nothing. Zero, zilch, nothing, nada. We can stop going down that path. My modifiers are just vertex, like armature. That's all it is. Armature with vertex group. That's it. It's got nothing to do with any of that stuff. There are no sharps. There are no sharps. If there were sharps, then they would show up. They would show up like that if there were sharps. Right? Even if you copy and mirror it, this is a result of the copy and mirroring. So I've already duplicated this and flipped it over this side. Again, I'm gonna, let's see. Because recalculating outside's not going to do anything. Recalculating inside's not going to do anything. Set from faces isn't going to do anything. Base area is not going to do anything. Corner angle is not going to do anything. Let's see. Maybe try recalculating normals. Nah. Merge by distance. Nah. Still got these sharp edges here. And if we beard hair. Set from faces. Still got those sharp bits there. Average face area. Still got those sharp bits there. Recalculate outside. Still nothing. Yeah. Finish solid view. Not gonna happen. Not gonna work. It's not gonna do anything. The UV's mismatching? I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to keep tinkering with stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. Let's see. Okie dokie. After merged by distance, it looked like it was the UVs. If we changed to solid view, it would have given us a better idea if it was the mesh or the UVs. Considering this is the exact inverse of this. Like, let's see. See, because if you have a look at the UVs, that's all the UVs are. There. That's all the UVs are. That's all the UVs are. So what, you want that? Hey. That's what it is. What's up, Magnus? How you doing? Let's see. You undid everything, merged, but I just go solve you again. Fuck hell. There you go. Yeah, is that what you want? Can I go back to... Can I go back to figuring it out now? Try recalculating now. I did that. I already did that. We're doing what I've already done. Like... Alright, and then if we go back into here, you got problems with edges still. Like, I'm not... Just... Gee. Hey. Morning! Has to be something else. Yeah, it has to be something else. Like, I'm stopping. I'm not taking suggestions anymore because I have a limit. I have a limit of suggestions that I will take. If the first 15 suggestions don't do anything, then I'm not taking suggestions anymore, and I'm just going to figure it out. All right. Because we could be here for 5 hours with people throwing out random suggestions, and I don't want to be here doing that. Okay? That's... Let's see. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Solved it in like 2 seconds. No need to deal with UVs and normals and all this kind of crap. We just done. Move on. What did I do? I copied this, I duplicated it, I rotated it 180 degrees on the Y, and then I set the X to be negative. Done. I thought I asked you that. I don't remember. The first time I did it, I duplicated, I moved it over like that. Instead of rotating the Y by 180, I scaled the X by -1. Gives you the same result, but it twists everything. So, let's see. This here, now I just need to go into here. Need to remove from left, assign to right. Cool. Now they're on the correct UVs. Voila. Voila. Just need to flip the normals after scaling. Why bother flipping the normals after scaling when instead of scaling by -X, I can just rotate the Y 180? Let's see. Anyway. Add fluid simulation, maybe. See, this is why I have a limit as to how many suggestions I will take. Because a lot of the time, like previously I've spent like 2 to 3 hours taking suggestions from chat on how to do something. And then afterwards I'm like, all right, let me just tinker and see what happens. And then 5 minutes later it's fixed and it's done. Because it's the same issue I have when I try to help someone with programming. I go with complicated things. I know 400 things that could be the issue, but they don't all apply to this specific situation. So I can throw out a bunch of stuff. But, like, 1 out of 100 will actually work. And it's the same thing. Whereas chat knows a lot. But the solutions that are getting thrown out don't work in this specific situation. So I was like, it might work in similar situations where the circumstances are different, but just not in this situation. So that is why I have a limit of how many suggestions I will take before I just stop taking suggestions and work on it myself. Because it will make things a lot smoother, a lot easier. Did I hear right? Hypnotic agreed that he takes the hard way a lot. No. It could be this is how it works. Need to go crazy with chat to finally push self. One has been drawn in the sand, and you shall go this far and no further. That's basically it. As I will happily take suggestions from chat for the first little bit, but after we've wasted a bunch of time on things that don't work in my specific situation, that's it. We're stopping. We're moving on. Getting on with our lives. What up, Loki? Get rid of that. Oh, no. There we go. So now, this stuff here, we need to, first of all, assign it to torso. And where are we? What do we want to do in terms of color for it? What if we... No. Alright. So I'm going to say hi before going to bed. Have a good one, Cobbler. Enjoy your snoozes. G'day, Loki. How are you doing? What have you been working on recently? Alright. Let's see. That's... Whoa. I like that. That's a cool shirt. That is exactly what I would expect a 10-pin bowler to wear. Alright. Been busy, couple weeks at work. Hopefully we'll slow down. Was dealing with regulatory audit. Ew, yuck. Been doing much dev stuff on my off time. Want to get back into it. Slowly learning Rust. Ugh. Nah. No Rust. Thank you. The tailor used rotate Y instead of scale X by 1 by -1. Cool shirt. Exactly. So you get some cool designs when you do stuff like this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Actually, ooh, better idea. Better idea. Let's see. And break coming in. You're going to work through this one too. Ooh, good call. Good call. Thank you for calling that out, Curious. When you move up the cybersec ladder, it's less hands-on stuff and more Excel sheets and policies. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why like in my working career, I refuse to go higher than senior developer. The reason being is because I want to program. I don't want to be a tech lead that's like sitting around in meetings managing people and shit like that. I don't want to be a project manager. I don't want to be a tech like a IT manager or anything like that. No, I'm not doing meetings all day and shit like that. I'm programming. If you want me to do stuff that's not programming, you're paying me twice as much. Because, my god, will I be quitting as soon as possible to go back to a programming job. This is a top-down looking game. It's not Diablo, though, but that's the only top-down game I can think of. Metacritic score, not rated. Not rated. It's not Factorio. Delta Lacetate 2? So it's not Factorio. It's not Factorio. It's not Satisfactory. What's the Oh my god, what is this? Original release 2021. That doesn't help. Dark Fog Swarm. It's not Dwarf. It's not Dwarf Fortress. It's not that dwarf mining game. It's not Core Keeper. I don't know. I cannot think of what this game is. Mecha Core Level 1. Is this that Dyson Sphere game? I don't think so. I imagine that would be based around a sun. Well, apparently it is Dyson Sphere program. There you go, gamer. You were right. What up, Rom? How we doing? How are we doing? Alright. Let's knock out Wordle and Quirtle before we go back into things. Get them out of the way. Offer. Shit. I don't know. Mover! Ah, oh, you pricks. Yep. Yep. Extreme Quirtle. Rigger. Yeah. Reedy? It can't be Reedy. It is fucking Reedy. This is Beery. The fuck is Beery and Reedy? How? Can't be that. A Boro. Alright, what? Isn't this the Spanish word? burro is the Spanish term for the common working donkey in Spain. So why the hell is that showing up in an English word game? Dislike. Dislike. Alright. So we need to change this hair to be like a brown or something. Make him look like a tryhard with like frosted tips and stuff. Alright. Let's do that. And then whip that. Jesus Christ, you look pale, don't you? All right. Okay. And we need to change these shoes to be red and white as well. There we go. I feel like we need 3 circles, like a circle there, a circle there, and a circle there, to make his body look like a 10-pin bowling ball. Yeah. Did you know that Sneed is an acceptable input for Wordle? Really? Let's define Sneed. Sneed is a surname, and its original meaning is a detached piece of land or woodland. It also appears as an internet slang term to mean to seethe or become extremely frustrated. I sneed and sneeze a lot during my streams. All right. Let's add circle. Make it 8. What is happening, our Cocoa Pops? How are you doing? Get steamed? I'm always steamed. Every flippin' day. Every flippin' day. What we up to, Coco? Give us the deets. I need this to rotate properly. Coco Jr. wanted you to know poo poo pee pee, but then a bunch of fart noises. Typical Coco nonsense. Yep, typical Coco nonsense. I am trying to figure out how to get this to lay flat. Like, how can I get it? Because I know I can do this and like make it go there, but I want it to like rotate and stuff as well. Base project. Base project. Get muffined? Get muffined? That's not how it goes. That's my Coco Jr. for a reason. How you doing, Fudge Muffin? It was the cutest thing ever. I was part of the raid. Do you have any images of this Coco Jr. Coco that you may share? Do that. Alright. June's my daughter. She invaded the stream at the end. Ah, right. Right, I got ya. I got ya. I thought this was for your game. That you made a Coco Jr. that... Yeah. Well, I'm making a 10-pin bowler. Named Roy Lee Poily. As in Roly Poly. Roy Lee Poily. Yeah, get it? And now... And now we're making them look like... Oh, hang on. Let's duplicate that. Okay. And then extrude that back. Flip them. Jeepers Christ, those are very different sizes. Okay. Okay, maybe we can't do that. Ooh, move and rotate. That's what we need. I thought it would rotate as well. Unfortunately not. That is not what happens. Oh. That looks good. Now we need another one over here. It needs to be larger. Oh, it's normal. Right. There we are. There we are. Roly-poly is completed. Now, let's do Phineas next. Old-timey muscle builder. We need like these two. These two. We'll have to try and give them a mustache as well. Old-timey gym guy. Family guy. No. I don't know. Can't get a clear photo of him. What up, Cavino? Why are you looking up images of me? Well, it's because we needed to model you, and I think we did a pretty good job. It's pretty good, isn't it? That's right. That's right. I spent a good 40 minutes yesterday 3D modeling a piece of poo that has corn kernels for eyes. I think it came out really well. Finally got your corn kernel joke. That's good. Means your fiber as well. My fiber's always well. Are you actually putting that in the game, or is it just meant? Oh, that's a character. That's a bobblehead that you could find. It's a bobblehead called Dookie Ookie, and I'm going to create a post before the end of this stream that is basically introducing Dookie Ookie to people. Like, this is Dookie Ookie. Yep. I got you, Cavino. I see what you mean. We'll leave a brown trail when it runs. No. That would require me to do a lot of extra stuff. Let's see. We need to duplicate you. We need to be... What's the character's name? Phineas Bell. Phineas Bell head. There we go. So, I believe they need to be bald. Sure. Yeah. Phineas and Barnaby. Phineas and Barnaby. There we go. That's who we're making. That's who we're making. Now, all of that. Oop. All right. Do that. There we are. Now this number 3. Get rid of that. We need to hide the head. So we can subdivide that. We do that. We have all those. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Grab these. Move this here. There we go. Now, can these two connect? They can't. Screw this. Merge by distance. Sick of it. Subdivide that twice. The reason why twice is so that we do this. All right. Grab all that. There we go. Coming along well. How about Harry Potter, the boy who lifts, or Harry Spotter? Nah, Phineas Bell, because that's like an old 1800s name. Phineas. When you hear someone named Phineas Bell, you're like, oh, they've got to be from like... They got to be from ancient times. Back in ancient times, before the people with the biggest muscles were steroid pounding dumbasses that don't know how to get big without using drugs. Not saying that I know how to get big without using drugs. I'm just saying that if you make it your life, you should probably know a thing or two. Alright. All that. Now I need to give him a mustache. Which we can duplicate you. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Let's see. See. That's not... Okay. Let's... Beautiful. I think the other thing we need to do... And then... What up, Chicky? Give him like a bigger chin. And then... What up, MH? How we doing? Okay. Hmm. That's pretty close to center. There we go. I'm making a joke game for some of my friends called Soup Sona 5. Right now I'm working on the fantasy subplot for the Great Soup Debate campaign. If it's based on soup, then you need to do one of two things. You need to have either a reference to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Frank pretends that meatballs in the soup he pretends that there's meatballs in the soup, but they're actually poops that he put in the soup. Or you need to put a reference to South Park, where Cartman feeds one of the students his parents in the form of chili. Yeah. That. Duplicate. Phineas Bell. Now those ones, that needs to be assigned there. That one needs to be assigned there. Beautiful. Phineas Bell. Done. Now we just got Dottie O'Brien that we need to make. Actually, I feel like Phineas Bell could also have... Let's add a circle. Um, then we can bridge the edge loops. We add a twist. Perfect. Perfect. Phineas Bell. It's got that tuft of hair that like curls and goes back. Just looks like a giant baby. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as shit. Oh. So perfect. Alright, now we need to make Dottie. I think Dottie can definitely be... Oop. Now, this here... Yeah, there we go. Dottie O'Brien. It looks like Mark Hamsick. I have no idea who that is. But we were basically making them. Yeah. All right. Let's actually make you a Ranger. That's got a Dottie O'Brien feel to it right there. That's definitely a Dottie O'Brien with the mullet. Maybe we also do... Flip them. Okay. Let's do that. Excellent. Also do that. Go set from faces. And it's going to queer sharp. There we go. That's good enough. Get all that. That's the only problem there, is it's getting the arms too. I don't really want that. Let's start with all this first. Scale Y by 0. Scale the X down. Black and yellow. Put that down there. Like so. Okay. Excellent. So black and gold is going to be the color scheme. All right. You get all that? Scale it down. Shit. That's not good. Damn it. Okay, so... Alright. Woof. Ugh. That one almost took it out of me. Jesus Christ. There we are. And do the same thing over that side, but we'll do that after the ad break. After the ad break. Have we done connections yet today? I think... No, we haven't done connections yet today. Let's see. Piano, flute, bassoon, and fiddle. No. Piano's not going to be correct in that. Piano. Oh. Bassoon and flute, definitely. Allegro. And Alago. Thermostat. No. A Stein. Nesquik, Belfast, Thermostat, Largo. They all end with a word for like immediately. Bassoon. Yeah. Ending in synonyms for ASAP. Flute, piano, allegro, fiddle? No. Because if it was, that would have come up before when we had bassoon in there. Yeah. Flute, piano, fiddle, allegro. Yeah. Unfortunately, Curious, the combination of words they come up with are stupid. You know? Like bassoon, flute, piano. Is allegro an instrument? Or is allegro just a term for wind instruments? That. Silly billies we are. I think New York Times are the silly billies. Fiddle, tinker, play, mess. Yep. Probably a brand. Allegro, coupe, Largo, Ort. It's not Largo. I feel it's like Stein. What if it's flute, piano, tumbler, Largo? Well, no. Those are compact. No, Stein's not compact. Allegro, forte, Largo, piano. Stein, tumbler, flute, coupe. Glassware. That's what it was. Alright. Who's buying chess.com merch? Who's buying merch for chess.com? Frickin' nobody. Fucking nerds. Unfortunate. Ezra. Go flippin' g'day, you gidunts. Ah, that's no fun. Keep grinding at that June demo for Through the Shatter. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's see. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. And then you gotta do that. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we are. I'm gonna do that. Interesting move. Shit. It's fine. Look at this. That's fine. That's right. Go away. Go away. What a fool. What a fool. You could have taken it. Shit. It's fine. Damn it. Yeah. I screwed up with my queen. Completely screwed up with my queen. Let's see here. I need this one to go to about there. Do you play chess against viewers? If you redeem chess, yes. Yes, I do. I do, but I'm bad. I'll get better at challenge later. I mean, I'm not good. I just play it to pass time. There we are. There we are. Perfect. Then the pants down here. Easy. What up, Steffi? Chess. Oh. Am I playing you? Or am I playing Ezra? Or am I playing a random? Please to play me. I can play randoms. I can just do a play 3 minute. It doesn't matter. You can choose. Well, if Ezra wants to play, I can play them. Yeah. It's up to Ezra, though. We'll wait and we'll see what Ezra says. If they say anything. Yeah. The hell is that emote? Let's see. Put that up there. Down. Jump forward. All right. Doesn't look like Ezra's around. Doesn't look like Ezra's around. Let's get this game underway. I will happily lose. Let's see. I can go there and pin you. That only works if you go down there, though. I'm gonna do that. I'll now go there. There we go. You probably push that. But that's fine. So I can go back there. Let's see. Push you there. Get rid of you. Then I can push you. You take It was very obvious. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, they didn't see. They could have gone there and pinned. But then I could have just taken, so. Excellent. What up, Gar? That'd be nice. I mean, that's fine. I don't know what you're planning on doing, but it doesn't make sense no matter what it is. Doesn't matter what they plan on doing. And there is that. I can go back here and then get ready to go around like that. But then you're just going to be a pain in the ass. Now I can move you out. I'm going to go here because then I can go there and fork them. Or you can be annoying. I can win this on time. Ah, fuck. That's alright. Damn it, I timed out. Dang it. That damn queen. It wasn't the queen, it was the fact that my opponent decided to take their time and plan their move. Who plans their move? Come on. Who takes time to plan their move? Unheard of. Somebody doesn't want to leave their queen pinned. Nah. BS. No one plans their moves. Let's see. So if we do that, I need these ones to be subdivided twice. There we go. By distance. That's... Merge by distance. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now... we need to get all this. Scale X. Scale Y. Do that. And all of this. Scale that by 0. Okay. Actually, damn it. That's what we need. This, however, is not correct. Something kind of like that. That's good enough. Alright. The next thing I need to do... up there... all of this. Okay. Yeah. That looks like a beer to me. Okay, move it on the normals. Nope. What if I select those? We go by norm. All right. Oops. There we go. That's good enough. So, beer and... actually... should probably do this. There we are. Actually... there we are. Dissolve the edges. We don't need the edges there. There you go. Looks good. Ah, damn it. We got the top of the shirt here. It needs to be that. Then over here, they need to have 3 darts. 3 darts. However, we can do this. Merge at center. Actually, no. Inset. Extrude. And then merge at center. All of this. And make him green. There you go. Go there, actually. Duplicate. There we go. Our darts player. What's the coolest mechanic in your game? A mechanic. One of them. Yep. Dottie O'Brien is done. 4 bobbleheads. 4 bobbleheads in 3.5 hours. Oh, we're getting better. Getting better. So that's pretty good. Let's do that. Save as. There we go. Mine is a rope you can deploy and climb. Nice. How are you doing the rope? Are you doing like a line 3D or are you doing like a mesh instancing sort of setup? Who else did we make today? It's Roly Poly and Legolas Tea Leaf. I'm bragging, but I wanted you to brag first. I don't brag. I don't brag, and I think that's kind of why I don't market the game either. Because I don't brag. I can't brag. I just don't know how to brag. Roily poily. Bragging about how you don't brag. Lies. It's the easiest way for verlet rope. A verlet rope. What the hell's a verlet rope? The easiest way for me to compute to run a rope sim without dedicating its entire brain to it. Just calculates 2 points mainly, and you can modify the physics from there. Half-Life 2 use them for all hanging power lines and cables. That's fair. Have you by any chance worked at a company for 7 years? Joke was a bit of a stretch. I have not. I've never worked at a company for 7 years. The longest I've worked at a company is like 4.5, 5 years. And these days, I don't tend to stay at any one company for more than 18 months. 18 months to 2 years, I find, is a good time to move to a different company. Unless the company you're working at has enough turnover. So if where you're working has enough management and programmers and stuff rotating out, then that's fine. Stay there for as long as you want. But if it's the same people working at the same company for a decade, get out of there after 18 months, because you're going to learn everything you can from them and you're not going to have new people with new ideas coming in. And that's what you need. I was making a power remark. I don't even think about them these days. There you go. Let's see, what do we need? Not deliveries. Needs to be under here. Go. Phineas Bell. Phineas Bell. Let's see. Dottie O'Brien. Legless tea leaf body. Legless tea leaf head. Phineas Bell body. Phineas Bell head. Roy Lee Oily body. There we go. Have you heard Sandbox yet? I'm waiting to code with Cord. I have heard of Sandbox. It's a beefy engine, but they're still adding features. I mean, offers free Steam publishing, no engine license fee, and you can even publish on Epic if you wanted to, no exclusivity. It's perfect. There's many game engines out there that allow you to do that. Like, apart from the free publishing on Steam, like, you've got to remember that the publishing on Steam isn't free. You still have to pay Steam the $100 to get the application set up and all that kind of stuff. It's just creating the build and stuff like that. Like, you can do that with many other things. And I'm not gonna jump on this bandwagon of Sandbox until I know that it's actually stable and good, and there's nothing out there like, yeah. All the stuff that's on the asset store for it at the moment as well, like, a lot of that stuff is like copyrighted bits and pieces for the models and stuff, so you're not actually able to make a game that you can commercialize because you don't know if something's stolen from somewhere else. Yeah. Making a Backrooms game, just made a climbable rope, just saying. Yeah. Like, that's fine. Like, if Sandbox is easy for you to make stuff with, use it. You can use whatever assets you want. You can use whatever assets you want, but if you're getting assets off of the Sandbox store, you need to be careful that you're not getting copyrighted assets. Yeah. It's going up against Unity. No, it's not. Let's see. This is Phineas Bell. It's way too new to be going up against anything. It needs to prove itself before it's going up against anything. Phineas Bell. Phineas Bell. Because at the moment, there's a bunch of hype around it. And people are like, oh my god, this is so cool. But there's nothing proven about it. That's all. So until there's actually something provable about it, I don't care. There we are. Beautiful. I'm gonna have a monster with a state machine brain. Its feature creep for me is the IK reading bacteria monster in the animations. I have to earn Blender, but it's good that none of my characters have faces. That is helpful. Like, the simpler your character design can be, the better. I haven't added them into this yet. Envim. Inums. Phineas Bell. Legless. Tea Leaf. Roily. Poily. Dottie O'Brien. Reload. Oh, yeah, Phineas Bell, Phineas Bell, Phineas Bell. Beautiful. You're casual. Duplicate. Actually, no, you're athlete. You're athlete, which means I need to actually change. Wait, no. Yeah, athlete. So I need to change your pricing here. We have a look at Larry Kent's pricing and Kurt Rail's pricing and Judoka Milos. So around $15. Around $15 is what I want to set them at. Actually, how much does the athlete box sell for? $17. Okay, so in the $17 area. So probably set you at about $15.80. And then $24.31. $39.60 and $48.90. So probably somewhere around $42.79. Cool. Duplicate this. Dottie O'Brien. Have you seen the trailer for that ill game? I have not. It's an FPS with full IQ rigged animation. That's what I want my game to look like, but I want my monster to have the alien isolation monster brain. Don't spread yourself too thin. Like, don't try and make something too complicated for your skill set at the moment. It's okay to make a game that's... Like, it's okay to make a different game that's smaller and easier for your first game, and then make a more complex game the next time, and the next time, and build up to the big game that you want to make. My MVP is having only 3 tools for my player to use, 1 monster and 1 procedural backrooms level. Everything else is added content. It's just a survival game. Animation is a layer of polish that I'll add last, and the monster brain is all code. So if I make this $14.99, set this as $23.70, set you as $38.32, set you as $140.22. There we go. Should be good. Change these out. Beautiful. My point is, it's not even a big game. A game that sounds simple can still be big. Like, that's what I'm getting to. Like, if you've gone through and you've got some sort of written design of what you want to make, and you're sticking to that, excellent. If you don't, then you might not know how complex it is. Yeah, I want all my learned knowledge to go into this one. I'll be fine with that. Alright, cool. Cool. Use it as a learning experience. I'm down for that. See, what do we want this to be? Legless tea leaf. Legless tea leaf. This one here we'll probably set as like... It was around $17, wasn't it? There we go. Easy. Legless tea leaf and royally. Whoops, not royally poyless. Royally poily. Oily. Working on tools right now for the player, starting with core gameplay, test level. Made a roll of tape, spent some grounded walk. Project is entirely possible. Polish might be the hard part. Polish is always the hard part. Yeah. I have to learn Blender and map generation. If you're doing procedurally generated stuff, you will need to make sure that things are cut up into segments. And that they can, like, clip together and whatnot. And you have shaders that allow them to, like, if you have two different things next to each other, one that's grass, one that's rock, the shader, like, combines them together so that it's like a smooth rock to grass sort of thing. Yeah. Because if it's procedurally generated, it won't be happening in Blender. It'll be happening in your game. Let's see. Let's go there. It's good that my map is the back rooms, though. That's why I love the idea. Small scope, big polish. Let's go 16, 80, 84, 27, 10, 49, 69, 1, 50, 15. E, Z. Game state. Regular bobbles. Athletes. This one here. Roily Poily. Legolas Tea Leaf. Doddy O'Brien. And Phineas Bell. Excellent. That is another 4 bobbleheads added to the game in 4 hours. I like it. Oh. Now we're going to work on the top of the square display for athletes. Now, pop that out, pop you there, move you there, pop you there, go there, take that, move you there, pop you out there. Move that there, you take, I take. And then push that there. And then we're gonna take there. Then I'm going to push you up. Going in on the side. Let's see. I'll pop that there. Just blocking you from coming down any further. Also going to move that there. So that I can get out this way if they try anything funny. That's fine. You still can't do anything. You can come down there and check me. But if I... Because like you still have to move there. So if I move that... So if I go there, you go there. I go here. You still can't do anything. You go there, I go here. Like, there's nothing they can do in that spot that's going to mate me. Like, yeah. I'm also going to push this there. Hopefully they don't know about en passant. Fuck, they do. They do know about en passant. Too bad they can't do anything, though. Heh. I'll move you there. I'm just going to push that. I was hoping they wouldn't know about en passant. But they do. Shit. Yeah, that's checkmate. Yep. It's that time of the month. That time of the month when all of the people that are playing at this level for some reason are now all of a sudden 1,300 rated players. Really makes you wonder what's going on chess.com. Let's see. Let's go there, attacking you. I mean, that's not going to do anything to me. Instead, I can go here attacking you. And then go there. Then we go there. Let's see, I'm going to go there. I'm going to take you. Not what I was expecting, but okay. I'm going to move you there. You can push that. Oh, or not. Interesting. I'm going to push that. And then, yeah, I'll take that. Now, I can pin you to your king. Yep, move over to the left. To the right, whichever side. Then that ain't gonna happen. Now I go there. No. I need to move you there. Then I can go there. Oh, fuck. I forgot about. Completely forgot about that one. That's alright. There we go. Oh, that was horrible. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright. What do we need? Let's get Legless Tea Leaf. What other athletes do we have? Let's get Jackie Daniels. And Who else? Ow. Ow. Phineas. So copy those. And we pop open display. Oop, no, wrong one. Open recent. No. Displays. Here we are. Paste them in here. Get rid of the icosphere. Be their parent. Delete that. Up to there. Okay. Scale them all up to be about that. Now, let's have Legolas Tea Leaf be the one at the front. Phineas Bell and rotate like so. Go up there. And the last one, Jackie Daniels. Go there. Okay. This one first. What I'm gonna want here for all of this, rotate on the Z. Shit. Thank goodness we have a lot of creative license with this. We can do whatever we want. Um. I think we might actually need to rotate that slightly. Move it about there. Now this string here. Let's subdivide that. Couple times. Grab that, 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 that. And that. Okay. What if that's not gonna work either? Alright, screw it. And do okay. Do that. There we are. God knows what they're shooting at, but they're shooting at something. Phineas. Shoot. We... Move that there. And this one needs to be up. Higher. Yeah. Yeah, he's working out. Now, Jackie Daniels. We need... No. I would need this leg. Backwards. Oh, it would need to be backwards. Let's see, rotate this. back. Move that one forward. Now Boxer is going to punch with that arm, like still kind of up, ready to defend. So we need this arm. I suppose I can just have them both. I think that'll work. Yeah. That'll work. Join them together, and this will be... What was it? Athlete... Square top. Casual square top. Athlete square top. Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So these are for... Which ones? Display athlete, display casual. That's what those are for. Tonight we'll make Larry Cable. He's going to be like wrapped up in cables. We'll have Carlos, who will have a spanner and a tire next to them. What other professions? One more profession can we add in here? Town drunk. Highly respected profession. Highly respected, doesn't get paid a lot. Yeah. I don't know. We'll need to think of something over the next few. Yeah. Because I want to make another 3 bobbleheads tonight, and then put together the top for the professionals, and then put together and then tomorrow we'll hopefully make the last 4 of the Agria Bobbles. And yeah, make the last 4 of those. Then we've got 5 of these, so probably not tomorrow, but probably Monday we will wrap up our bobbleheads and whatnot. Because tomorrow we're not going to finish off all of this. But it'll probably be Monday. So tomorrow night and then Monday morning we finish off those. And then we move on to... And then we move on to like the plushies, bobblehead stands and protective cases. Yeah. Pretty easy. Pretty easy if I do say so. Awesome. So much progress. Too good. Too good. Okay. Let's... Where do we want to go? Who do we want to go see? Who do we want to go see? Let's go to cricket. Yeah, I don't want to start modeling another one now. And then be like, oh, I need to end. And then come back tonight and be like, what was I up to? What's up, Twig? You've caught us just in time. Just in time. Just got a new Discord intro. Nice. I don't have Discord. I mean, I have Discord. I just don't really use it that much. I'm now on Stoat. Alright, tonight we will do the professionals, get them finished, and then tomorrow we'll do the Agria Bobbles and we'll start on the Disagreeer Bobbles, and then Monday we'll finish the Disagreeer Bobbles and move on to the modeling of the other stuff, the remaining products that we need to make. So by this time next week, we should be done with all of the products for the game that you can buy and sell and stuff. And then move on to animations after that. We're looking good for a late June release. Yeah. All right. I will see you in 5 hours. Have a good one, you good dunce.